enough of all that. Sorry for the delay, y'all. How you doing? Welcome in. I had to fix the new channel point redeem. Forgot to make it so that you have to put in text. So so I created a 1 point channel redeem that you ask Calray a question and you don't get to actually ask the question. So um and just an FYI for anybody who's hearing that, those questions will be answered by Calray live on stream on June the 27th, not tonight. Be aware. But anyway, welcome in everybody. How you doing? So happy to see so many familiar faces. Thank you to Compy for the Lightspeed renewal of the subscription. I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody for waiting with bated breath while I got my life together. That's what you want to call it. Tonight we're going to be starting a playthrough of Spyro 2 again, as all week, to benefit the St. Jude Children's Hospital. We have some information that you can get by typing charity games, etc. And I'm doing this now so I can pin it because everybody but me has been pinning these. I have not. So now I have pinned my message as well, and I am a professional streamer just like the rest of them. The reason we're starting on camera and not on the game is because, as I said, we're going to be playing Spyro 2 tonight. And for those of you who have not been here before, Spyro Reignited is loud when it starts. I would not be able to do the intro with it playing, so yeah, no. Would an amateur be hitting you with that? Would an amateur have that on their stream? Elf? Probably not. Probably not. No. Nexus and Void dancing together at last. Everything's doing well. Yeah, we're gonna get the game started now. It's gonna be a comfy cozy run. We're not gonna like rush through it or anything. Partially because I just love this game, and partially because last time I played it, it took me like 7 hours to beat, and we're splitting it in half. So we got to fill hours, which means we're not gonna be in a foot race. I think it will be a little bit slower because I figured out how to turn off the super flame upgrade. Because once you've gotten like 100% on Spyro 2, it just permanently gives every new save file a everlasting super flame upgrade, which made a lot of the boss fights and stuff like ludicrously easy. And I kind of just like ran through the whole game much more quickly last time than previous playthroughs as a result. So I figured out how to turn that off, which should make it a little more not ridiculous. Anyway, let's get this thing going. Prepare to have your eardrums blasted out if you have headphones in. And I'll get off of that menu as fast as I can. There it is. Gonna work? Might not work. Ah, it's gonna work. All right. Get an overlay? We do not get an overlay. Boo! Boo! All right. Well, I'm not gonna be able to see your stats as quickly as you. Save slots. I deleted a save slot for just this occasion. As you can see, I like a specific game in this collection. And I've never actually played either one of these. I've never played Spyro the Dragon or Year of the Dragon, so I probably need to play those at some point. Everything's going well, Health.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
Good to know. Whee! Yes.
Working, Professor?
I think I am.
Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make
I
Ripto
pushed
more
both
angry.
combinations.
Calm down,
Make
Hunter,
sure.
and stop fidgeting.
Well, you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this.
I tried all of
teeth
them.
like this. And they can spit fire like this.
Thank you, Nightbot. That's right, y'all. An on-camera Calrea stream of Stardew Valley. You get to see her try-hard face.
The dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon! Whoa! Rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Wrecked.
Well,
Ripto.
someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah!
Yeah!
Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar.
Take this
It'll
magic
help
guide
you begin
to
to understand
Avalar.
our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
All right, y'all. The adventure begins. All right. Yeah, money. All right, so this is the super plane power up that it's giving us. We don't want that because that makes the game too easy. That should fix it. There we go. That's so long since I've seen that. That was cool. Okay. There.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer!
Welcome to Glimmer!
Fortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
Thank you for the treasury donation, Waffle. And you stop them? Correct. That other one go. Where'd that other one go? Oh. Correct. Hey, kid. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, left trigger roll. I can never remember the controls when I start playing this again. Left trigger whips the camera back behind him. Right trigger is an alternate thing. Grab all my monies. We go. Everything? Like everything. Righty. Yeah, I can't speak for Spyro 1 or 3 in this pack, but I played quite a bit of Spyro 2 on the PS1 as a kid. It was one of the few games that we had that like me and both of my siblings all enjoyed and were like able to play together and not fight. So I played a lot of this with my brother and sister. when we were little at my dad's house. And I probably am more forgiving of it, as with most nostalgia type games, as a result. But also, I just honestly feel like this is what a remaster of a game should be. Like, I feel like overall it made the product better. We were talking about that last night. Yesterday. I was talking to Leggett, and I was saying that, you know, my biggest complaint with 2. I have gone back, not on stream, but just like on my own. I've gone back and played Spyro 2 for the PS1, just to like do a comparison. Like, is it really that different? And the controls are so much smoother and more responsive. Like, there's some little things that they've changed, like some of the dialogue has changed, the voices are changed, you know, that kind of thing, obviously. But like, as far as the act of playing the game, it feels better to play this version than the PS1 version. Like, it feels more responsive, and I feel like a lot of the difficulty of that game's mini games and stuff didn't really come from the games themselves. It came from the lack of responsivity for the controls, so that made it great. Just fixing that. Hey, buddy. Correct. Give me that money. I honestly can't remember health. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and check it. I don't know. I don't think it did. And the only reason I say I don't think it did is because it feels very natural to me playing this on the D-pad, which shouldn't be the case when you have the analog stick right there. But like, I tend to just instinctively go towards the D-pad on this, for this and Crash Bandicoot 2. And that makes me think that it didn't, because otherwise why would I have pulled with it? But I don't know.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone.
I may be completely wrong.
Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross. Thank you, Mr. Dragon.
Thank you for the temple offering. Thank you for the greetings. Thank you for the treasury donation. Thank you for the tome consultation. Welcome in, Cleveland Tom. How you doing? The charity stream is going strong. I don't know if you noticed, Health, but we've got some new emotes for subscribers like yourself. These guys. Check that. I know it's Tom.
To get a good look around,
This time of
press
year,
the action button. Try
Cleveland,
using action to look around this cave.
Tom, Big Tom, the tomato guy. Yeah. In case anybody's interested to know this, Mr. Tom, Cleveland redeemed a full stream takeover as part of his charity donation yesterday, and he has selected Star Tropics as the game I will be playing. I have not played Star Tropics since I was like 8 years old, but I'm down for the challenge. And Calrea says that I can play it because the music is good. I showed it to her on YouTube last night. I showed her a little bit of it. And she's like, well, I like the music, so you can play it. I was like, well, that's good. Because I can't tell you how many times I've heard Cleveland Tom make up the lyrics to the song when you're in the dungeon on Star Tropics. So I will be trying to do the same, just to keep my spirits up as I make my way across the Cola Islands. Oh, something happened. Hagar 64-bit has redeemed a stream incursion and some bathtub duckies Oh, that's an extra 4 minutes on the bathtub timer. And a stream incursion. 1 hour of a game of your choice. There's a list linked in the redeem. However, it being an hour, if there's some other like thing from the NES, PS1, Super Nintendo, like the basically anything before the year 2000, I might be able to get a copy of it if you just ask me. I just put the games up that I knew I could play a full stream of without losing my mind. So, Baldur's Gate 3 with you? That's so funny because I was actually thinking about redeeming Baldur's Gate 3 with you. I kid you not. So we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 for 1 hour, and then I'm gonna stop. Is that how it's gonna work? We're gonna make our characters. we're gonna stream ourselves making our characters in Baldur's Gate 3, and then it'll stop. I was actually planning to do the $10 redeem for you as well, Hagar, for an hour of a game, and I was thinking of picking like Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that. Thank you for the tomes and the treasury donation, Philip. Alright, we gotta fly around and hit these lights. I missed it. That's funny. Heck yeah. Zara Gaming, thank you for this 5 stream streak.
The lamp, Spyro.
Wow.
Harry gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Maybe it was Zara I was talking to about the controls for the PS1 version being jankier than this one. Spyro and Charity, that's correct. Those are two things made better by being combined. It's like peanut butter and jelly. You can make toast with one or the other, but when you put them together, it makes the whole thing come together, right? Welcome in, Ring Banana. Yes, that's right. We are in the midst of a 5Rs community collaborative charity streamathon extravagasm all week to benefit St. Jude Children's Hospital. I am just one of several streamers in the group that is currently raising money for the charity. You can see there's a pinned link to my Tiltify campaign with some fun little rewards there. And other than that, just welcome in and settle down and get ready to enjoy one of my favorite games to stream. I don't know if it's one of my favorite games. Well, it is. I know it is. I say that and I know I'm a liar. It's one of my favorite games, but it's also specifically one of my favorite stream games. This is one that I always go out of my way to stream at least once a year.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems.
This is my
I've tried
first.
hitting them
This
with
is my
rocks.
first charity
They're
stream.
too fast for me.
This
You
is
can try
absolutely
using
my
one of
first one.
rocks. If you have any questions,
I've been
just
streaming
ask
for
me.
5 years, and I've wanted to do charity streams in the past, and it just never came together. The A team was not there, but now the 5Rs, we've got the A team, right? We're in the van. Hagar's got his giant gold necklace and his mohawk. Waffle his face. So yeah, it's very good. I have not seen anything about Spyro 4. I was actually saying before you came in that it's kind of weird. Like, it's a nostalgia thing for me. I played Spyro 2 on the PS1 a lot when I was a kid. So when this trilogy came out, I snatched it up, and I've literally never even played Spyro 1 or 3 on the trilogy. I was saying I need to go back and play the others. But I need to look if they're making another Spyro, because they had that other one, didn't they, where it was like you could play it like co-op, or was that Year of the Dragon? Wasn't there one where you could, because I worked at GameStop for a while in my 20s, and I feel like there was one for like the 360 where you could actually play co-op, but it was like really janky. Enter the Dragonfly. Oh, okay. But that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Spyro 4. Tried hitting him with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me. Got no questions. Oh, look at that.
You can pick up a rock.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Booty.
Nice
Right in the
shooting.
cheeks.
Follow me to the
Follow me to the next lizard. Do we need a potato ricer? I don't even know what a potato ricer is. Is this something that's in the dishes, Calrain? How do you rice a potato? For some reason, when you say potato ricer, I'm imagining like putting a potato through like one of those Play-Doh things that turns the Play-Doh into spaghetti. Like, I don't know. So, Zora Innick, who I believe is here, he might still be streaming, so Zora's not on yet, but Zora Innick is the head of the, he's like the founder of the 5Rs Discord community, and he was the one who picked the charity. Kind of asked us like, hey, would anybody in this, oh, that's not the one, don't talk to that person, I don't know who that is, that asked who, or he asked, you know, would any of you guys want to contribute to this charity? Would you agree for this charity with me? And I was like instantly down. Heck yeah.
Pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spin
Hang on
all
a
the way to
second.
the lizard.
I got about 8,000 cats harassing me for food, but I'm gonna show you all this thing. Give me this thing. This is a potato ricer, and when you say it, I think it's like a misspell of potato slicer, but this is. It looks broken. Because why would a kitchen implement need to do these things? Right? It looks like nunchucks. I'm not going to spin them because I know I'll hurt myself. But apparently you put the potato in this thing, and then there's this thing, and then you just like, it actually does work exactly like a Play-Doh mold. You just smush it through. So, give me a cat. I'm gonna rice a cat. You can't rice a cat, says Calrea, but I don't know. That one would make some pretty good dirty rice right there. A bad cat. Actually, I don't think we need a potato ricer. I don't think we need that. Hello. There he is. Hey, buddy. That's Link. Link is he's actually the best one. He's actually the best behaved cat out of the whole squad. Yeah, I got too many cats. But anyway, sorry for the interruption, y'all. I'm easily distracted, and often so. But here's the game. You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard. Ow, right in the dome. No, you're fine, Calrat. Thank you for the follow. Like, this is exactly the right kind of completely unhinged lack of scripting that I seek in my Twitch experience.
Press the action button to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Yeah. I mean, do that thing I've been doing.
You can pick up
No, no, I want to talk to you. Out of here. Hey, buddy. Ow. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you giving us something to chat about. And I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be one of the main events. Yesterday we did a marathon of Yoshi's Island. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday, we are doing our first bathtub stream in over 2 years. I will be in the tub for charity, and I'm going to be streaming Abzu for the first 2 hours, and then after that, it's community poll, but it's looking like it's going to be Echo Jr. because some mad lad dropped like $45 in the poll for Echo Jr. So I think I'm going to be playing Echo Jr. in the tub. Have fun at school, Philip. I want you to learn lots of things so I don't have to. Please and thank you. Philip's learning how to take all of our jobs away with AI. Calrea, if it's not too late, I would argue that that potato ricer would look lovely on a table in our front yard during a yard sale. Actually, you know what? I could probably come up with a use for it. Don't get rid of it just yet. I just thought of something else I could use it for. Sounds good, Waffle. Y'all want to see a real gamer stream? Waffle's about to go live. Playing something. I think he's gonna stream Rings of Power. Because I redeemed it like a year ago.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
We are getting dangerously close to an on-stream appearance by Calrea. Less than $100 away from Calrea becoming an actual streamer on Twitch. I told her she's gonna hit affiliate first day. Jeff Bezos is gonna call her up and be like, "You need to abandon that man and come be a professional streamer at my streamer ring in California. You can bring your cats."
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizard. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the worlds of Avalar.
Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Oh, look at all the treasure. We are loaded down.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir.
Oh! Niggity snap! We have an incoming 5 R's charity raid from Zora in it. I was just talking about you. We had a new friend came in and was asking how we chose St. Jude's as our charity for the charity stream. And the only answer I could give was the boss said that's what we were doing. So I did it.
No way you can get to Dragon Shores right now.
Welcome in, Zora and Raiders, to the 5 R's charity stream, part 1 of 2 of Spyro the Dragon 2 RIPTO'S Rage. We are just getting started. I am the phenomenal Sir, variety streamer, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. How are you doing, and what specifically were you playing in Legend of Zelda? Because I was talking to Calrea, and the audio was turned down. Were you playing a ROM hack of Legend of Zelda, or do I just not remember them having dungeon names?
And be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
welcome into all other raiders as well. I hope you were all paying attention to what they were saying as I was talking over them. There will be a test later. Endless dungeon. Oh, okay. That's fair. For me, I mean, obviously, like, for me, I don't have any direct links to St. Jude. I will say that, if y'all can believe it, I was actually allowed to teach preschool for several years when I was younger. And so, like, and I did have some kids that I taught or that were in other classes that had various, like, health issues and stuff, obviously. So, like, I am aware of how it can impact families in that regard, just, like, having you know, my kids come in every day and seeing what they and their families were going through. But I've never had, like, a family member or anything that's had to benefit from stuff St. Jude does. But I just think that that's, like, kind of a no-brainer, right? Like, why would you not want to do charity for children? Like, I can only think of, like, maybe 3 people in the world that would not want to do that. And none of them are here.
This is the homeworld called Summer Forest.
So I think it's a
There are wards to
I think it's a
many of the Avalon
fantastic
wolves around here.
I think it's a
Unfortunately,
fantastic
Ripto has taken
cause.
over the castle, and we need your help.
Regardless of the
Start by
reason. I was
retrieving the
down the
talismans
minute
from each of the
Zora
worlds you
suggested
visit.
it. I was like, I mean, yeah. Endless Dungeon. Legend of Zelda Endless Dungeon. I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna probably shock and dismay most of you. But I have never beaten the original Legend of Zelda. I've gotten close. I was actually late last year, whenever I was trying to wind down from, like, my study sessions and stuff and writing sessions for my my final exams or my final paper for my master's. That was one of the things I was doing to wind down, was I would play Legend of Zelda on my my little Game & Watch Anniversary Edition. And I did make it to the final dungeon, and I just could not find my way around that dungeon. It was confusing the crud out of me. So I kind of packed it in. So I might need, I don't know, I might need to play the original Legend of Zelda on stream at some. Oh, okay. Ancient Dungeon. Like, I got everything. Like, I got everything except for the silver arrows. And I even accidentally found my way to the door of, like, Ganon's room. But I couldn't find the silver arrows. So I was like, well, I'm not going in there if I can't find the silver arrows. And then I couldn't even find my way back to his room again. Like, so I spent probably as much time just going in there and wandering around until I had to use up my potions and leave again as I did, like, playing the rest of the game. So I also played Zelda 2 up to the point where you need to get to Ganon's castle, and I gave up because it was irksome trying to get to his castle.
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so
Ocarina of Time is one of the games that I was really looking forward to streaming, and when the 8-bit Do controller stopped working, I was like, really? And I don't know if I'm ready to spend another $60 on the off chance that the next one will work, you know? I'm gonna need to see if there's a different solution. I can't do the Switch because
Hi, Spyro.
I don't have an
You
Elgato.
look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first
If
step.
I'm gonna buy an Elgato, then, you know, I'm in the hole as much money or more.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button,
I
then
agree.
press jump again.
I
at the top
agreed
of
when
your
I
jump to
was
get the maximum glide
9.
distance.
Hell. Zelda 2 was skippable then, and it's skippable now. I had a lot of games on the NES that I played like I would play like 15 minutes of and then give up because I didn't know the controls or whatever. Because all my Nintendo games, with a couple of exceptions, all my Nintendo games were purchased used, like just the game. So I never had the controls. I never knew how to play any of them. I just had to like push buttons, and that works nowadays. But like on the NES, there was some games. Y'all have seen the stuff I play. I play some janky games, and there's some games that I had that I probably would have loved to be able to play if I knew how to play them. So, oh, I didn't press the button fast enough. Now Hunter's gonna mock me.
To hover,
There.
very good. Now for the hardest. Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes,
I said I wasn't gonna go out of my way to get any orbs the first time through, and here I am. Get back here. I'll toast you. Hobbs, what are you doing, man? Rhea, I think he's stuck. Doesn't know how to get back out. Dennis is just gonna get. Look. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. I seen your cat. Didn't understand how the cat door worked on the arcade, so I had to let him out for realsies.
SPYRO, the idols we were carving have come to life.
You want to know?
They've locked us
So,
out of our temples and
I've
swallowed
exposed you guys to a lot of the janky Sega Genesis games, and Tom played Spelunker and roller games. I was like going through my memory or my mind palace the other day, thinking about other Nintendo games that I used to have. And another one that I have not played since I was a kid. That I think I might want to go back and try just to see if it's as bad as I remembered or if I just didn't understand the controls. RoboCop for the NES. There may be a RoboCop stream in the future at some point. Okay, nice. Pulling right along, Zora. Pulling right along. Look at this guy. Out of here. Give me that marshmallow. Oh. Rhea, I have decided that we need, if we don't already have some, we need like some muffin or cupcake wrappers. Time we go grocery. I have an idea on something I could try to make and or light the house on fire. I am thinking that you could probably take some of those graham crackers and crumble them up, and if you mix them in the right, ratio with that lemon curd, you could plunk some marshmallow fluff or a marshmallow on top of each one of them, and then bake it in the oven, and it would be like a little miniature, lemon meringue pie.
You can defeat them with your charge attack.
I'm gonna read up on it. I'm gonna see if it's doable, but it feels like a shortcut to making a lemon meringue pie without having to like actually know how to mix ingredients. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been taking graham cracker, like my little like, you know, dessert snack. I'll take one of those graham crackers and then I'll just do like a little bit of the lemon curd on it, and then I'll have like a marshmallow with it, and it tastes exactly like a lemon meringue pie. It feels like a good idea. Ray's Googling it and seeing if it's actually a good idea. Ow! Yeah. And just do them in like the little muffin tin or whatever. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I might have to play some RoboCop for the NES. That might be part of a random. We might do a random retro. Do like half an hour each of a bunch more games. The Game Boy random retro was, I thought, a great success. Even the bad games in that set made me laugh. Like we had some good stuff in the last random retro stream we did. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, which the controls were terrible for, but it was fun. Dynasty Warriors Advance, which is just totally unhinged. Pocket Bomberman, which is gonna be a thing we're gonna be playing a lot more of. A bunch of good stuff. Thank you for the Temple Offering count. What was the other one we played? That RPG one. Now I can't think of the name. Oh, Riviera, The Promised Land. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all, but this game is amazing. I'm having fun. Taking my time. Running amok. But no! What's going on over here? More money. Whee! I'm still laughing at Hagar being like 1 hour of Baldur's Gate 3. We're okay, man. Oh, I can't swim yet, though. Boo! I should have bought swimming before I came here. Oh. It's funny because most of these levels are so small, and I just don't remember it that way as a kid. Like I remember these levels just feeling enormous. Like there was just so much to do and explore. And I mean, and I'm not upset about it. Like it's just one of those things. And how time changes things. We can do the little zoomy. I missed it. Okay, good. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Okay. You guys are making me think of the little goblin guys from Honda Beat. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9. Running home! Hey. I can't do this puzzle until we start the other one. We gotta do the other one first. Nice.
SPYRO, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
For the moment, I want you to have this talisman. They don't know is that sausage is made from one of the hula girls. See, Calray? It's always a red gem that I miss.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for
A small fee.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
What the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about, Moneybags? What are you talking about? Get out of here. Get out of here.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Okay. Well, while you do that. Interesting. I don't know if I knew that. You could have the original music. I need to play that. Sure. Get out of here. Wrecked. I still wish. Maybe. Is there a graphics on? I gotta check. No. Okay. I was like, because I know I'd said before that I wished that I wish there was a way to play the original graphics settings on this game. Then when I saw that, I was like, well, maybe I missed it before. Maybe that's an option, and I've just been complaining for nothing. I didn't see it.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
True.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies. Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particle.
So, just to be clear, they have technology in this world that's powered by the disincorporated souls of the Okay. Okay.
Hey, look what I can
Hey,
do.
look what I can do. Yeah, I think there's going to be, in the future, there's going to be like a Spyro Reignited Trilogy full playthrough, and I might do that with the original. Fun. Talk to me? Okay.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
Nice.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Yes. Check something, y'all. Just checking something. I'm gonna do a volume check on my phone just to see how this sounds. That's not too bad. I think it's just I think my main issue is just that hang on, now I'm talking over myself. I think my issue I'm always worried about the volume, but it's because my PC, the monitor is like kind of old, and it has speakers that point to the back, like point off the back of it. So the sound is always a little muffled there, and then it doesn't get super loud. Like I don't have any external speakers hooked up to my computer. And then my laptop is a little better, but it's a laptop, so you know. I just feel like my stuff's a lot quieter than the rest of y'all are experiencing. Stresses me. Aw. I did it wrong. Oh, I guess I could just, like... Spare me. Something. Yeah. Whee!
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away, but now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
10 green statues. Like this one. Tend to miss a gem in the cave. First time through. Like every single. Heck yeah. Thank you for that, Calrea. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle. Hope you're doing well. Can't talk to Waffle right now. He's live. He's playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh, that's that Final Fantasy you can jump in. Jumping out my JRPG. The J stands for Japanese, not jumping. Not a jumping RPG. Ops. Then he was gonna play Robotrek. And Rings of Power. And Breath of Fire 3. And Bolt Age. I don't know. I'm gonna get him to where his entire streams for the year is just stuff he owes me. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay.
Ah, Spyro. Welcome. We have
found that
found that
hockey is a
hockey is a
peaceful
peaceful
and
and calming sport. Would you like to join? You
Please.
have 2 minutes to score.
Here we go. 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal. No! There's like a specific way you can just disrespect this AI. That's not. Usually it takes me a second to get the load in. It took me several seconds that time. I have to try again. That's bad. I don't think I'm gonna get 5 this time, yo. Oh, the shame. There we go. Oh, so that time he didn't hit it. Really? Ugh. Listen here, son. Not been a phenomenal. Mwahaha. Oh, I disagree. Off the post. Oh no. It all comes down to this. We got it.
Well done. Have this.
Well done. Have this.
Would you like to try the first to score
Technically it's
5
2 on 2, but yeah. From downtown. Hey, Peter. He came over the line, ref. Over the line. High sticking. Only person not cheating is my goalie. Just simmer down for a second. Oh man, I wish I could go faster. This is irksome. I just chasing it in circles. Oh no! Oh god. I'm never gonna get the puck again. He shoots, he scores! Here we go. Oh, that was a bad shot. My fault. Not supposed to use your hands, bro. I thought that was going to go in. I was about to yell at my goalkeeper. Say it'd be nice if the goalie actually passed it to me. This is the longest game. What? Longest game of one-on-one hockey I've ever played in this. In this game. Hey. Peter. Out. Tried to flame him and hit the puck instead. Oh, that was bad. Basically just handed it to him. Yes.
Well done. Have this.
Woo!
If you stare at it long enough,
Thank you,
might
Nightbot.
not see anything.
In case anybody was wondering who jumped in and then left the Yoshi stream before we left, I did preserve my score for you all. If you wanted to do the 10% matching for yesterday's Yoshi Marathon stream, it would be $5.10. But why not round up to $5.55 and get that free copy of Voltage? I hate to say a free copy of Voltage Genesis. A heavily discounted copy of Voltage Genesis. Oh, we gotta break the rest of, or not break, we gotta breathe fire on the rest of the statues, don't we? Whee! There we go, all gems. Heck yeah. Number 6. Go all the way back to the start and then back. Maybe. 7. 8. So, Hagar, if you're still here, am I supposed to assume, based on the Baldur's Gate 3 redeem, that you're getting bored of Elden Ring? Is that the assumption I should make? Being bored.
Well done,
May not be
Spyro.
here anymore. He
You've
just
scared
finished
the
a long
evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Alright. All orbs, all gems. This stage is completed. Oh, I can't fit. Cat. Right. Not at all. And away we go. I think probably somewhere between a quarter and a third of these level end cinematics involve one of the natives of the area killing or maiming another one and then running off before anyone's which, you know, it's cute and all, but it's kind of disturbing how often it happens. Like, it really is just a lot of these little guys just terrorizing one another constantly.
well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Nice.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. If you like,
No.
Okay, I won't.
Be interesting if they had put that sooner in, but they're like, all right, you've been playing the game for an hour. Do you want us to change how your camera works? No, not at all. Please stop. I just got used to it.
Nice work, Spyro! The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun!
Buddy.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Lands down. Them sheep. Try that jump down way. Right. Ta-da!
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Okay. So if we just, like, don't go in there, they get out? I guess they can. Aquaria Tower. Bean.
Funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Alright. Here we go. Thank you for the temple offering help. Not gonna lie, you jump scared me a little bit. Extra life. That one up. There we go. Woo. That's everything we can do. Got more water. Oh no. We can't go in there without the super flame power up. Those guys will chew us up. Nope. God. Yeah. Oh, damageless run is dead, y'all. Time to reset. You imagine. Get temp. Madness. Whee!
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead.
I wonder if the metal
suppose
sharks
I
are
could
not
let you
his
borrow my
doing.
submarine, though, for a modest. A
I
pleasure doing
wonder.
business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee.
Why'd you jump down? Ah, goober. Aha. All good here. Oh, hey, come here. I need to talk to you.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Sounds good. Thank you, Mr. Horse. Alright, so now we got the super flame. Whoa. Super flame! Super flame! Super flame! Super flame! just gotta like zoom through. Wait. Zoom it. Doesn't really do anything other than unlock some pages in the art book, but there's actually like a challenge to destroy all the red seaweed this stage. I've ever been able to actually do it. Always. Not going for it today. Gonna be pagan?
Hop aboard.
Oh, okay. Making sure. So if I wanted to go that way, I'd come through here, and then I would loop back. So there we go. That's all the sharks down. Okay. Yeah. Frazier. Your dumb old submarine. And then we'll go. I've said this before, but I kind of wish I could like back the camera up off them a little bit. Like I don't want it switched to an active or to the active or auto camera or whatever. I just want the camera to be a little further back from Spyro. All I want. A little too close. Aha. Last one. Oh. Where are we missing? We're missing 18? Oh man. Wait. Well, I got that. That was 5. That's 13, 12, 11, 10. We're missing 1 yellow or 2 purples, 5 green. And I don't know what I hope it is. I was a little weird looking for those 1 or 2 missing gems in types of stages because the camera work is different, right? Because you're in this like you're always in a fully 3D environment, but you're in like a weird environment where you're moving differently, and it's kind of hard to like get a good angle on where you've been and where you should be going. Let's go back in here. Maybe I just missed something really easy, like two purples on a ledge or something. Or honestly, they might be inside the towers. We might have a couple of gems in the towers. About that. Towers are all sealed up. So we help the king. King Bubble or whatever his name is. Alright.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble lights as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
And immediately dive him into a rock.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Nice.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Sure.
Okay. Good luck.
How are you talking? Underwater. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
Incredible!
Heck yeah.
You've got real talent.
Heck yeah! Super secret magic.
You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Thanks, Hunter. I like how the fairies made off with all 44, however many, 45 orbs, but they ended up hiding like 9 of them with Hunter. A significant chunk of the orbs are just with him. And he just gives them away one by one. Buddy?
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Okay.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
I thought that one moved. Womp. 3. Ow. Do a last little around. Kind of check. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like they're out here. So, Tower 3. was thinking maybe those gems were up here. Nice and easy. But nope. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle Dynasty. Waffle Dynasty is actively streaming right now and still beating you to the temple offering, Scourea. What are you doing? He's actively streaming and he's beating you to the redeems. What the heck? This isn't. There it is. Okay. You need to get on your alt and then deny Waffle the victory that he so desperately seeks. Start making new accounts and jumping in and stealing all the temple offerings one after the other. Of course, then half of your accounts will end up on the wrong team, but you know, whatever. 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 Because this is fine. It's whatever. Things of whatever. This is fine. Things of whatever. Calm down. Alright. I'm looking for Tower 6, but I'm also looking for a couple of gems. Figure out where they might be hiding. When we come back, all the enemies will be back and it'll be annoying. I don't know. Where I could be missing them. Peeking in all the corners. Not seeing them. Here we go.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Thank you, King Flippy. For a water game, we could always get Subnautica, and I could just never advance the story. Just like stay in the shallow water where it's safe. Safer. I could do raft. That'd be fun. Actually kind of bugging me, like low-key annoying that I can't find these last couple of gems because I just don't know where they are. I was doing a good job. But not seeing them. Gosh. Missing 10, which I suspect is Actually, either one yellow or purple. I don't know, y'all. Rather disconcerting. Alright, so that's there. Now I'm getting turned around because I've been going back and forth through here so much. Forgetting which way to go. Up here. This was that first. Yeah, I'll just have to come back. I don't want to stress it too badly. I'll probably come back and then replay the level and find it immediately and be like, oh my god. Yeah, not seeing it. Keep seeing that fairy down there and thinking it's a yellow gem. Get all excited and I'm like, oh, it's just a checkpoint. Blech. Yeah, I got no clue. I think the game is broken. I blame the game. Yeah, it's all a lie. There's only 390 in that one now. Oh, I was gonna say, didn't she say there's only 6 talismans? The top one was for Summer Forest. I was like, wait a second. Okay. What a jerk.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere.
It's somewhere nearby. Directly between the two of us. Where, oh where could it be? gem over there. Always a red gem. Always one more red gem that we've missed. Oh, and another one there. What's that? Jude. Kapow. Yep. You'd think they'd be easy to spot, given the fact that they're bright red and sparkly, but not so much.
Thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Place the lightning stones, catch the thief. Gotta catch these guys. Zap them. Got him. Then as you replace the stones, more of them will spawn and they'll knock them out. Keep doing it over and over until they're all dead. As it should be. Got him. Hey. Quit that crap. Ow. Surprise! You know what I need to do? I haven't had any time to do because I was streaming all weekend to level up some more in Final Fantasy IX. Well, not necessarily level up, but I need to unlock those abilities so that I'm ready to rock and roll next play again. Getting dangerously close to the end. Might even beat it in the next couple of streams. Not sure. Then we're gonna have to pick a new game or two. Might not do another long RPG right off the bat. I've got a poll up right now. If you look under on the About Me section or whatever, or if you're on your phone, you look under the there's a widget for it or a tile for it. People can vote on the next long RPG. Got 3 good ones. Only one of which I've streamed before. I've never beaten Last Remnant on stream, but but I have streamed it. But we've got Persona 3 Reload, Last Remnant, Star Ocean, Last Hope, all of which I've been wanting to play. I haven't played Star Ocean, The Last Hope in probably like, I don't know, 10 years. And Persona 3 I played on the PS2. I never played episode Aegis. So, and I never beat it. So I need to. There we go. They're all gone. Lured them all out of hiding. Hey, Chainsaw Bear, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry if it's been a minute since you said something. My overlay's not working with this game today, so hopefully I haven't left you ignored for too long.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
The day has been alright. It's another day. Another 5 hours charity stream. So I've been talking, it feels so weird because I've been talking it up for like a week, but we really didn't start it officially till yesterday. So now it's like, I feel like I can relax a little bit because even though people have had stuff up on their channels, like, you know, yesterday I did the Big Yoshi's thing, and then we had Hagar and Waffle and Zora all started streaming. So now it's like, okay, so now there's a lot of people doing the charity stuff. Whereas before, I was kind of like talking it up, and I was like, man, I hope that everybody actually shows up and follows through with this thing, or I'm going to be really embarrassed. So, it's going well, though. Thank you, Calrain. You're used to it. Oh, sorry. You're used to my overlay not working? I know you ain't used to me ignoring you. If I still had my old T-Mobile plan, you'd be in my top 5, man. You'd be one of my top 5 people, the ones that you can send unlimited text to without paying for it. All the young folks in the chat are like, pay for texts? What? Yeah, back before we had the option of buying avocado with our money, we wasted it all sending texts to each other. Which is why you've got a whole generation of people in their 30s and 40s that are perfectly capable of using technology, but also refuse to send texts. They're just like, I prefer phone calls, because they're used to having to pay like 10 cents per text, and you'd have somebody send you a damn book in text messages, and you're like, come on, man, I'm paying for this stuff, just call me, please. Like, did the milestone thing not work, Calrena? I either didn't set it up, or you have to type milestone without the exclamation. I might have messed that up. I think it's just a timer. I think the milestone is just a timer. But you can actually see the next charity milestone at the bottom of the screen. The very bottom line of text on the screen is the next charity milestone. So you don't really need the command. Womp. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot's self-aware. I always thank Nightbot for its hard work, because I appreciate Nightbot for its hard work, and also I wanted to remember how nice I was when it inevitably takes over. Calrea, on the other hand, hates technology, and she will be among the first to be culled when the robot overlords take control. She'll be in the first group to be taken out. Nightbot's not going to help you if you're going to be mean to it, Calrea. You hear the way she talks to Google. I'll get you your thing. Hang on a second. Let me just stop the entire stream for Calrea's benefit, y'all. So that she can do a quote. So that she can do a quote, because she can't remember it. She loves it so much, but she can't remember it. Hang on. It's 23. 23. 23. There you go. 23. You're very welcome. It's not the one I was going for, but that's still good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Was it 69? It would be funny if it was. No. I don't know. I was hoping for the Steiner one. I was looking for the one where it's like fatigue rears its ugly head. But it's whatever the most recent one. But I don't know the number. It's not that important. Nice. I'm not actually sure if that would work or not. Yeah, 72. Fatigue rears its ugly head. Ray stuck with me my whole life. I've been making that joke, and people are like, "What?" Ugh. Anything over here? No? Nothing over here but death in the water? Oh no. Okay. We got that one, we got that one. That was the way to the gear grinder hunt. So... oh. Where am I actually going? Okay, so I'm coming in here. When I come out the door, I need to cut hard right. There we go. And then an even harder right in just a moment. Do like one of those I-64 off-ramp right turn. Or I could just go all the way around. There we go. Should have glided. I should have glided, but I did.
SPYRO, do you see that big...
Whoop. There we go. Yeah.
SPYRO, you have done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Just ask me.
The next glides get tricky. Yep. Remember to press.
Whoop. Slides get tricky. Oh. Here we go. Whee! Whee!
SPYRO, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Okay. That was weird. I just like automatically ran in there and got zapped.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Aw. Thanks, buddy. Two? We're missing two. Missing two, y'all. Haha! There they are. Pro gamer. Apparently. But then you see them terrorizing the other guys afterwards, so I don't know. I think they're just lazy. They heard there was a dragon in town and they all forgot how to defend themselves. But that's okay. Gives us something to do. So before we go to the next and last level of the stage, I do need to take a short break to use the restroom and stretch my legs. So I'm going to take about 2 minutes and then we'll get back into it shortly. So in the meantime, enjoy this. I figured you'd like that penguin, Calrea, when I set it up. Sippy confirmation sound. Don't worry, y'all. It's just a fresco. No fun going on here. Not till July 1st. All right. Back to it. Sunny Beach. We always leave this one for last because it's got turtles. I think Calrea can be super excited for the turtles before she goes to bed at 8 o'clock like she normally does.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Alright. Ow! Alright. Haha. Hello there, Mr. Turtle. I want to break free. It's like Starfy. That guy was just minding his own business. He was just vibing. Butchered it. Oh, I disagree though. We're gonna have to come back here once we can climb. Oh. Alright. Buddy. Keep it moving. Get on the button. A really short level, by the way. This is like an incredibly short level, like even by this game's standards.
Water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong, with a...
Alright, what's the button? I thought there was a button you could press to just very quickly see how many enemies you defeated, but whatever. There we go. The baby turtles! Oh no! Ooh. Alright, so we got that one, and then we got to run back to the beginning. There's 12. And that one up there. Still not going to be able to get everything because there's some gems up there that we can't get to. But yeah, then there's one all the way back at the beginning. I messed up. Oh, I should have been able to get that. I was shooting down too far. Womp. This is much more fun than when we were forced to have the superpower before. This actually like makes you have to play the game. The super flame power up is cool for like second playthroughs and stuff, but it does take a lot of the fun out of the game. Definitely. Baby turtles. They are. Oop. Always a red gem that you missed. Thought I saw a green one over here too. Could have sworn I saw a green there. Alright. And then the last one is like you jump up and you come over here. Where is it?
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
Fortunately not. Okay. So we're gonna come out. It's over here. So basically out and then straight over the top. Down there. Oh. Get this guy out of the way first. So straight up. Keep it moving. Portal. Keep it moving. There we go. Okay. That was a fail. Big fail. There we go.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
No, just little. What's little? Just little what? I don't know what you're talking about, Calray. You gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 with me and Hagar? 4 slots. Megami has already said that they will not be playing because, quote, they get targeted hard in that game. Oh, little fail. In Megami's defense, Megami was kind of getting picked on when we played Baldur's Gate 3 together. Of course, you'd have to buy Baldur's Gate 3. that. Probably not.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Oh no, does that mean you're going to stream for 5 hours again, Waffle? Also, stop hitting switches. Waffle's streaming until 1 a.m., y'all. He just said it. Yeah, missing 20. There you go.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Here we go.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
So what do you think, Calrea? What should I play next Wednesday? Should I do like some specific game, or should I do like another random retro? Right now, I just have it marked as quote retro. I've also got Final Fantasy IX Monday and Friday, so we might end up beating. Like I said, we're gonna either beat Final Fantasy IX next weekend, or next week, or the week after that. Are there any retro games anybody out there would like to see me play for like half an hour, and maybe if it's good, it gets put into the rotation for a full playthrough? I know you're gonna say Starfy. I cannot reliably do DS games right now, but I'm willing to try. Need some ideas too?
No dragons.
Go on my rank 1, Zora. I've got a list of 196 games that I've streamed before and another 120 that I want to stream. A ton of stuff on there. If you tell me specifically what genres you like to, like, I know you play Zelda, but if you tell me like your genre and stuff, I could probably help you find some stuff you'd enjoy, because I have played like a silly amount of stuff. And if I haven't played it, then probably other people like Cleveland Tom or Health has probably played it. Oh, they're not mine. Only one that's mine is Voltage, and I encourage people to play that.
Get the orbs now!
If you like Zelda, Moonlighter is quite fun. It does have like a... Moonlighter is like... It's got sort of Zelda-esque dungeon exploration. The dungeons are randomly generated every time you come into the dungeon. And the whole point is you're going into the dungeon and trying to get to the bottom of the dungeon to fight the like dungeon boss. But you're also gathering valuable items and materials so that you can take them back and sell them in your shop in town during the day. So it's like one part like Zelda exploration game, and then one part like shop simulator. Moonlighter is super fun. I've streamed Moonlighter I think 3 times before, like start to finish. And Moonlighter 2 just came out not too long ago, so if you like it, you got a sequel to play. doesn't have like the puzzle solving aspects like with like hook shots and things like that. But it does let you kind of pick your loadout of like what type of weapons you want to use. It's got I think like six or eight different types of weapon, and you can only carry 2 at a time with you, so you have to kind of like strategize about what type of weapons you want to use. That's fun. And it's been out a while, so it goes on sale fairly often. By the way, in case anybody's interested, this game is the Spyro Reignited trilogy is actually on sale right now for I think $10. So normally it's either 30 or 40, and it's $9.99 right now on Steam. So if anybody wants to play this and hasn't, this is a good time to pick it up. Rush, no! It's true.
You may have been able to defeat that.
But if you value my opinion on such things, I'd be happy to help you try to come up with some stuff to stream, Zora. I won't just suggest bad stuff. I will suggest Rings of Power.
Come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here!
Yeah, $10 is a good deal for this trilogy. Even if you're like me and you only like one game in the series, it's still worth it. At $10 for the amount of gameplay you get from this, you're paying like, I don't even know, 30 cents an hour of gameplay. Crush defeated. Crushed.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that! And that! No! Why, you...
Hang on, I gotta do something. How we doing anyway? 24% done. We got some time. We can keep playing. I didn't want to go over 50%. I had to redeem a haiku from Haiku Tom real quick, or Cleveland Tom, whatever his name is today. Cleveland Tom needed to give me a haiku. I figured I'd sneak it in there while I'm in a cinematic. Run around and grab our money real quick. Learn some new moves. Open up some new stuff.
I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, I don't know, a small fee. You won't regret it. Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my
A
left here,
deal at
just
any
jump
price.
onto it and you will grab it with your claws.
What's womp, Calrea? Why you womping?
Use the left stick to move.
Why womp? What did I do? Did I make a dumb? Oh no! Ugh.
Oh, Spyro, hello! I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
Ta-da!
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say? No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Womp. Shady Oasis. What's wrong with Shady Oasis? Not a bad level. I mean, it's a desert, but, you know, other than that.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans to break the lock.
Oof. All 14 talismans. Okay. Oh. I gotcha. Ta-da! Get it. Alright. And nothing over here. I always check every single time I go over there and check, and there's nothing there. Never been anything there, but we still gotta check. Whee! 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 Righty. And ow. Yeah. That's all the orbs. Almost all the gems. Pro gamer? Question mark? Probably not. It is interesting how you know, Summer Forest, you explore all around, and you can't get to all the stuff, and everything's just kind of like, you're going to have to come back later, and then you come to this one, and you can just immediately get everything, know where it is. But this world is not as big as the other one. Like, I don't know, the overworld map feels more condensed in here, because most of it's just inside the building.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
And I guess for like kids or first-time players, you know, not having a lot of orbs, you probably do have to kind of run back and forth a bit, kind of thing. Sorry, Spyro, you can't get in yet because you don't have any orbs. Oh, I gotta do the mini game. Womp. One of the few games from my childhood that I really don't hate the mini games. Some of them are a little boring, but like I don't dislike any of them, with the exception possibly of the popcorn crystal game, where you have to try to race Hunter for crystals. And honestly, after going back and playing through this a few times on Reignited, I feel like a big chunk of that aggravation, like of it being so difficult, was because either they made it easier in the remaster, or it was because the controls were just a little sticky, and the AI just always knows where the next crystal is going to be. So with those less responsive controls, it gets very difficult to keep up. I always complain and say I dread that one, and I end up doing all right on Reignited. It's just the OG version I would struggle with.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge. You've chosen wisely.
There we go. Whee. I don't have the ground pound yet, but I don't think I actually need it for any of the stuff in the first world, so theoretically I could go back and just like do that world, right? Have some fun. We're not in a rush. We got more of this coming on Friday, so I'm trying to do better about not being super militant about sticking to a schedule where it must be beaten in this many streams kind of thing. Which hopefully is increasing the quality of the stream at least a little bit. I think it's been good for my sanity, if nothing else. Not getting all frustrated because it's taking me an extra stream to beat Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9 is weird though, because when I streamed like 8.5 hours, 2 days in a row of that, and then like, yeah, I kind of went wild with that game. Can't really use that one as an example. Oh yeah, we can climb now, so we can get here. Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Welcome to Glimmer.
Hi, Spyro!
Laura did give me the very high praise of, I've never heard you sound this happy. He'd only known me for a couple of weeks, but he knew I wasn't usually as happy as I was when I was playing Final Fantasy IX. One thing I know about this guy, he's a sad sack, and he seems to enjoy this game. He didn't say it in that way. That's me adding my own spin to what was said, but you know. You did. I was specifically grinding the crawlers in the Gargan Rue tunnel. with Marcus Steiner and Garnet, and I was having the time of my life. You were like, you sound much happier now than you have been lately. Like, oh. Momo's having a wonderful time with the spring. Momo is a vicious hunter, okay? And the wildlife should all be grateful that we protected it by making her an inside cat from when she was 3 weeks old.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off.
Zora's like gaslighting himself. I never said that. Doesn't sound like. Yes, you did. I have it on stream. I'll play it for you. I will find it and clip it. Although I don't put chat on the screen anymore now in my streams, so honestly, y'all wouldn't know what was said. All right, sounds good. I'll be here. Whereas, like, I don't have to take this and leave it. All right. Lamps. Lamps. I love lamp. Oh, I missed one. Got it.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs. Golly. All orbs collected. Wow. And away we go. Question mark. 15. Oh. Ah! 2. We're missing 2. I'm gonna hope against hope. Check over here. Nope. Oh. Just power just fails. It's like, nope, no more. You don't get to fly past this point. Get out of here. Jump. Alright. Well, let's retrace our steps. After Effect. I'm reasonably confident there's no gems in this area. So we're looking for 2 reds or 1 green. That's what we're looking for. 2 reds or 1 green. Exactly. There's a green one. Found it. Oh. Aha! Wabam! Yes. It did. Thank you for the temple offering, Coffee. I don't think we get to see this ending the first time through. Because it takes us straight into the Summer Forest cinematic. I don't remember this from the first time. Unless I was just yammering. Which, you know, there's a very good chance that was what was going on. Compy with the temple offering. Compy found out the temple points were back up and was like, well, my people need me. Here we go. Rocking and rolling on those temple redeems. And this little guy. Little guy? What's going on? My immediate instinct was to try to charge into him to see if I could make him into food. Ooh. Colossus. Okay, Idle Springs. I bet. I've been zapped into bed. Now we can swim, get all these gems that are down here, and then we can get into the puzzle room. Wow. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. The puzzle's so simple, only a child would struggle with it. We're gonna be here for a while.
We can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Okay. So
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
Meet me at the pond. The next one isn't really a puzzle per se. It's just a thing. It's just a task.
Saddle says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Oh. Yellowfish, I keep missing. There. Get in his mouth.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
Good. Are we missing? Another two gems. Oh, never mind. I'm not even upset. Haha, there they are. We got them. Correct. Correct. I saw I was missing those two, and I was like, oh, and then just instant dopamine rush. There they are, right in front of me. Supposed to be. It's supposed to be branches or rock. Oh. Ow. Swipe at me. He tried.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Jump on the stones in the correct order. Okay, so as I understand it, you're looking for one that has something in common with this. It either needs to be the color or the shape, I guess. I think, right? I don't know. So we go shape. Right, because if it wasn't this one next, then we could never do this one again because it wouldn't have had anything in common. Like, we could never have gotten to that. So now there's no free star, which means the goal must be to hit the green one. Right? Maybe? That wasn't even green. So maybe it's the shape of the button itself and not the design on it. So, ding. Ding. Okay. Now, we don't have a square button. We don't have a round pedestal. So it has to be a moon. Alright. We don't have a triangle button. We don't have any red buttons. So it must be the moon. This is the only one that's left. There we go.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Nice. Ta-da! Okay. Now let's go back to Summer Forest. And if we can find those last few gems and things. What are we missing? 10 gems and an orb. We know where that stuff is. Well, we know where the orb is. Go in here. Since we're here, Hop to it, turtle. Does it? It's supposed to be like 59 tonight. But humidity will continue to climb for the rest of the week. It was 55% today. So there's that. Are all of them? Oh, they're probably up the ladder. Okay. Oh, if you want to, you can open the windows. Not too much. I don't trust the cats. I don't trust them. Cats can't be trusted. Right. The pond, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Your turtle friends will make
Your
a very
turtle
good
friends
soup.
will make a very good soup
You can try
if
to
I
save
can
them
catch
if you like,
them.
but I'm feeling awfully hungry. So you saved a few turtles.
So you
Tell
saved
more
a few
where those came
turtles.
from. Here, take this orb and go away.
What happened? Like, not let me start the second challenge. Tried to talk to this guy again.
There's a chef at the top.
Oh, I guess they're going. Okay. Maybe I just needed to be on the tiles. I didn't see the message pop up. It must have just like glitched or something. Instantly finished the dialogue. Why do these turtles want to be in the pot so bad? What is in this pot that's making them want to choose that? To say, am I actually playing a mini game right now, or is this just happening?
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now
Thank
I
you,
don't
Hagar.
need it.
Temple offering 2. I still need to assign you to a temple, Hagar. Haven't done that yet. Whee! I haven't assigned any points that anybody's redeemed though, so it's not gonna like be weird or anything. Like you'll get put in, and then the points will get added in. So it's not gonna be like, oh, I added in all the points, and now Nexus is in the lead, so Void gets another person, kind of thing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Galray. You already collected this talisman. That. You want a new temple to be born? There's only the 2. Them's the rules in Rings of Power. There's only 2 gods in that pantheon. Well, technically there's 3, but the last one is Fin Ho, the living god of the goblins. And I'm the only one in that temple. That's the treasury. There we go. We gotta find this last gem in Aquaria Towers. Hey, Divide, how you doing? Welcome in. Playing a little Spyro 2, man. Good. Temple of the Sun Brothers. Ugh. Not me, I burn. I get sunburned.
The funny looking.
Alright, y'all. We gotta find 1 gem. Well, no, we don't. We have to find 10 gems. There's a couple different ways this can pan out. I got you. How's that thing going that you were working on? You said you were. I don't want to like put your business out on the internet. I'm trying to be vague. But the thing you said you were working on, has that panned out yet, or are you still waiting to see? Nice. Nice. Well, if y'all need a policy consultant, I know a guy. Need somebody to write some procedure manuals or evaluate their HR policies. They even let me rewrite laws and stuff. Theoretically. Gotta find 10 gems in this place. 10 gems. Oh, aboard, Spyro. Nice. Nice, nice. No, don't jump down. And jump. Outside, maybe? I have a feeling there's just like a little set of gems that I'm missing somehow out here. I'm not looking from the direct angle. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I can't imagine, but I can imagine that it sucks. Oh, dear Lord, where's these gems? Where are these gems? Get down here behind this platform. That would be glorious. Nope. Get on top of this building. I have no idea where these gems are that I'm missing, y'all. I've been through this stage so many times. Kind of driving me crazy. Because, like, I know that sometimes you get that one in a weird spot that's hard to see, but I have been back and forth through this whole stage, like, 6 times. I am not where it could be. Extremely frustrating. The last thing I need world. Finish the whole first hub world. Really. I think the game glitched. I think I picked something up and it didn't give me credit for it. I'm starting to wonder. I am starting to wonder. Back in here. No clue. This is going to be the one thing that's going to keep me from getting 100% on this playthrough, and I've 100%ed it 3 times now. Driving me crazy. Doing so good. Alright. Start at the bottom. Way down. Thank you, Health. Thank you, Health. Health's trying to cheer me up because I'm losing my mind. Appreciate you. 10 gems. So it could be 2 purples, a yellow, 5 green, 10 reds, or some combination of all of the above. I'm not seeing nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, dear Lord. Woo! Yes. There we go. Man, that was that was both a trial and a tribulation, all wrapped into one. Give me 1 second. I use the restroom real quick, stretch my neck, and then I'll be back. In the meantime, enjoy a little something something from Breath of Fire 3. Is that what happened, Health? I had my targeting computer turned on. Just another example of AI doing a worse job at something that they already have a human trying to do. Healing jobs. Yep. Makes sense. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on. I missed something in Summer Forest. Yep. I really like that penguin. I know I said that yesterday as like kind of just a passing joke about the trolley penguin needed to have a an emote, but I really like it. It's nice, it's clean. I like the colors. I think it's super cute. I'm very pleased with that emote. I didn't really like do anything. Like I didn't make it myself or anything. Like just yeah. But I like it. The flower is nice too. The flower feels a little small, but the penguin is perfect. AI continues to ruin everything.
Nice work, Spyro.
Ocean Speedway. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. You'll have to tell me what you mean by my trick to making them, like where I'm getting the resources for them, or what? Because the internet is my artist. Actually, that's not true. I do have a few of my emotes were actually committed from people, but all my ones that are just from game stuff, I just find online, and then there's like ways to resize them and that kind of stuff. Find this last boat. No, 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 no. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Got all the gems. Now I gotta do the thing for the orb. I don't think I ever told you guys, but after I did my full run of this last time, I actually went back and got all the achievements. So even though I don't have all the achievements for the trilogy, obviously, I do have all the achievements for this game, which was actually kind of cool. Some of the ones that I had missed were pretty straightforward, and I had just never played the game that way, so that was kind of fun.
All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Yeah, if Hunter flies through the ring first, like I'm gonna get ahead of him or something. Like the game's not just gonna cheat to constantly have him be in front. Oh, I gotta be honest, I don't think I deserved that one, but I'll take it. I've been robbed so many times. Sometimes the jank is... Hey, welcome back, Zora. I was just wondering if you were going to make it back. I was going to ask you if you knew who I was supposed to be raiding next. I know Waffle's stream died and then he came back, but I didn't know if you were going to be going live or if we were just going to kind of let it fall out or what was going to happen, if someone was going to get on. If you know. If not, it's fine. I'm still streaming for like another hour, so. Waffle's going to 10, same as me. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So Waffle's going for 2 more hours. I'm going for 1 more hour. Okay.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs are...
Here we go. Okay. And obviously, you've gotten a ton of sleep since I started, right? Yeah, totally. You're gonna crash out. Yeah. I just have to go over there and fight him.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent.
Throw hands.
He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley. If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
The chasm? Punch me, boys. Listen here, Frosty boy. You do like a side-by-side comparison of this map and see how closely it resembles Spyro's.
We'll have to climb this wall up ahead.
This is when we start getting the levels that are like opposites of each other. You know, like you get the war between the birds and the worms, but you get to help each side beat the other side. Now we get to see the ice cavemen and the fire cavemen. Ugh. Money bags.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee.
A small fee.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Moneybags is the Necromancer, confirmed. Ow. So Hagar, what kind of character are you going to play for Baldur's Gate 3? Are you going to do something silly? Or are you going to do something fun? Are you going to do something overpowered? Or just a character? I'll have to tell you, if you don't already know how to do it, if you do, then you just tell me. But if not, I'll have to show you the trick to making a full custom party in that game. Where you control all 4 characters are custom. It's pretty simple. It's goofy how simple it is. I was planning on a no mod stream. I don't usually do a lot of mods of are you talking about no moderator stream? Or are you talking about like mods in the game? I don't normally, if you're talking about mods in the game, I generally don't play modded versions of anything. The only thing I played modded versions of is Elden Ring. Or like the Dark Souls games with Seamless. Other than that, I usually just play the regular. I don't have a particular reason why, it's just how it is. Oh, Monster game. I would probably prefer to just play the base game. I've never actually beaten the base game. I've made it to the point in the final chapter where I no longer can level up anymore, and then I lose interest. I've done that like 3 different times with characters. So I've never actually beaten the game because eventually you get to the point where you stop getting stronger and the enemies keep getting stronger, which feels dumb. And it just does it. Like once you stop growing in that game, it stops being as much fun for me. Like I like doing all the things so I can get stronger. Gotcha.
You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head.
I haven't picked it up yet because I'm kind of short on funds this month, but I saw. I never played either of the Octopath Traveler games, which I know is like kind of a sin, but for RPG lovers. I don't recall anything in the bundle really jumping out at me. I have to look again. I don't necessarily want to lose my streak because I've got the discount through them, but no, I appreciate you telling me. But no, I would have bought it, but I had to pay my property tax, and I knew this stuff was coming up. I had a few different things, so I'm pretty much broke until next week. I think I got like $100 in the bank. So yeah.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested.
I've never played a Devil May Cry game, but it's also not something that's ever like really tempted me. I don't know, Hagar. I did see they had a bunch of them though. Have you ever played Chaos Legion? If you like Devil May Cry, you should try Chaos Legion. That's kind of an underappreciated game in the genre. It's weird. The storyline of it is weird enough that you're not quite sure if it's just weird or if it's a bad translation, but it is a fun game.
Great, but remember. saved us all from a
Yeah,
grisly
it was a
fate.
PS2 game
Please
called
accept
Chaos
this
Legion,
orb as a
and
small token
it
of our
plays very much like a Devil May Cry type game where you've got different like input combos and things that you can do with fast attacks, strong attacks, and then there's like some grapples where you can like hit the enemy and pull them towards you. But it's got this really like dark gothic fantasy style look to it. Some of it's vaguely Dark Souls-esque, some of it's like sort of Castlevania Curse of Darknessy. But the weird thing, the cool weird thing about it is that as you play through, you unlock different Chaos Legions or legions that you can summon, and they're basically like these little groups of different types of like spirits, and each of them has like a different function. They can all fight, but they all do different things, and you can basically summon them in to have them help you fight, and you can issue them commands so they'll use like their special ability, or you can unsummon them and then you gain extra power and abilities on your character based on like how far in the game you've gotten. So like they've got I think the first ones you get are like the Guilt Legion, and the Guilt Legion is a pair of swordsmen, and as you level them up, you get additional swordsmen, and they will like kind of follow around you, and they kind of stay in a they'll stay in like a perimeter around you and attack enemies that are too close to you. Or you can like hold a button down and they'll form a line in front of you and you can move forward, or you can like press the triangle button and they'll all rush towards the nearest enemy and attack it. But then like every legion has like an attack type that is effective against some stuff and not against other stuff. And there's a crossbow legion and a sword legion, and there's like a big fist or hammer legion. There's one that's just a bomb that you can like kick at enemies. I played a little bit of Dante's Inferno. I played one of the Darksiders games, but I've never played God of War or Devil May Cry. When those games were like having their moment in the sun, so to speak, like when Devil May Cry was coming out and like, you know, taking over the world, whatever, I was playing Dynasty Warriors a lot. So for me, having limited income and access to like a large collection of video games, it was one of those things where I was like, I don't want to play these. I don't want to play God of War or Devil May Cry because I already have Dynasty Warriors, which kind of scratched that like button mashing combo itch. It's not the same, but it kind of felt like the same sort of gameplay style. And because I already had Chaos Legion, which I got for cheap, I don't know, I just didn't really ever feel the need to pick that up. I'm sure they're very good games, though, obviously. Like, I like Capcom in general, and I like the genre. But I don't know, maybe I will try one of them. Okay. I got you. Yeah, it's not, I mean, there's a reason most people have never heard of it, right? Like, it very much feels like a Devil May Cry clone. Without having ever played Devil May Cry, I can tell you it's a Devil May Cry clone.
I'll also make
Where? There it is. But it's still an interesting kind of take on the genre. I think I need to find the little baby snow leopard, which I think is up here by the exit. In fish or whatever. That's the
He was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
George! George! Thought I had to give him a fish. Bam! Oh, you want to do all the extraness. I gotcha. I haven't actually played it since they came out with the last set of class upgrades. I had done a dual-wielding paladin, which I always do. That's not nearly as effective in Baldur's Gate 3 as it is in 1 and 2, because of the way the action economy works.
So glad he was safe.
I did like a mixed. What was he like? He was like an Eldritch Knight and something else, and I had a trident, and it was basically built to build up shock on opponents, like a lightning specialized multi-class character. I did the custom party where all 4 of them were custom characters, and I had a dwarf fighter thief because, again, in Baldur's Gate, like in Baldur's Gate 1, I had like a custom party that I used, and then I took them all the way through 1 and then all the way through 2, so I tried to recreate them in Baldur's Gate 3, and they were just like all terrible. So I had a thief that couldn't move as fast as the other characters, and I had a paladin that basically dual-wielded weapons and never got to hit anything. Only thing that stayed good was my archer. It seems to me like, without doing anything fancy, if you want to do all the stuff, quote unquote, you really do just need to play a bard. Like, I might just play a bard. Just because you can do lots of things with it, I may just play like a human bard. So that way I can do my necromancy, I can do a little bit of healing. Like, I like playing bards in actual D&D as well, so. Everything? Everything. Oh no, I fell! Is that a life? Did I just lose a life to that? Ah. There, got it back. That's the main thing, is that there's a lot of, and I mean it tracks, because like the whole point of the bard is if you can't decide what you want to do, be a bard. But like there's a lot of little things, especially with like spell casting, where it's like if you're not this specific class, then you just can't learn this spell, or if you're not this class, then you can't do this thing. But you can generally do all of them if you're a bard. like you can get the cool spell that lets you summon ghouls out of the ground to help you fight. You know, you can get all the fun little summons, and you can get a good mix of attack spells, and you can use scrolls, so you can kind of pair stuff up on a limited basis with scrolls. I was thinking I could just do a bard, that or do the I've read about it. I know it's not a unique build, but the like infinite Eldritch Blast warlock, just to see how goofy it is. Where you could fire like 7 Eldritch Blasts a turn or something silly. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but there was like some thing you could do where you could basically make the Eldritch Blast like do like 100 points of damage a hit or something crazy.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
Yeah, I did the in the old Baldur's Gates. I played a fighter and just basically did bow and arrow in the original Baldur's Gate, and then in Baldur's Gate 2 they added the archer prestige or like subclass, so I played that instead. And then obviously Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, they added all the classes from 2 into the first one. And that's just totally unfair. Like, I played through all of Baldur's Gate 1 with Calrea, and she played as an archer, and I had to like struggle to get kills before she just murdered everything. Like, with her having never played Baldur's Gate before, she was like outpacing me for kills constantly. I could just do that, play an archer. Go get him. So, like, for instance, what I was saying earlier, that there was some achievements that I just never got, and when I started looking them up, I was like, wow, really? So one of the achievements I had never gotten was to get through this stage without touching the lava, and I was just like, really? Is that a thing? Like, but I think it's because I would always, I think it's like it was like counting all of the bits where you have to go through the lava to get like orbs and stuff, and I think it was counting that. So I would always go through, beat the whole thing, get 100% one time, and then never come back, and it was just like, oh, okay. So I just like started the level up and sprinted straight to the end. No muss, no fuss. I mean, yeah, the honor mode would be that would be the hour right there. You'd play an hour and then die. I don't know why you want to get kicked in the teeth all the time. I don't know what you did and who you did it to that you feel so guilty you have to suffer all the time. Okay, I've already got the achievement. Doesn't matter now.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friends' bones. If you help me put
the bones from the lava toad. Into the lava. They set me up. Really? Garfield looking cats. What? What? Get out of here. Oh. I was never an emo kid, but I had friends that were. So I get it. Oh, you. Oh. Children's game, yo. What? They're back? Why are they back? Oh, because I didn't hit a checkpoint. All that. Gross. I don't care.
Excellent. You made it through the back.
There. Your hair was long and your thoughts were short. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Press the button I didn't mean to press. Alright. Yeah. No! There we go. There you go. I wasn't sad enough in the early 2000s to be emo. It didn't come till later. No, my butt. Oh, toasty. People are like, well, no wonder he never got that achievement. He can't stay out of the lava. This guy loves it. Listen, I am trying to avoid the lava. This is what peak performance looks like, Hagar.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid
Peak
of them
performance.
before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
No! Get out of here.
Well done, Grasshopper.
This one has the potential to be irksome until you like memorize the pattern. Like I usually lose a couple guys on the second time round until I've figured out the pattern.
Uh-oh, it looks
I
like
am
more
not streaming
lizard eggs
tomorrow.
are
I'm
dropping
streaming
down.
again on
Are
Wednesday.
you ready for another challenge?
Yeah. So Wednesday I'm going to be starting around 6 p.m. and it's going to be the bathtub stream. So expect it to be a little scuffed. Might start a little early, might start a little late. But I'm going to be in the bathtub streaming, and we're going to do, not going to be as long unless people go absolutely bonkers in the bathtub stream and start redeeming more bathtub duckies. It's going to be 2 hours of Abzu, and then the time that's left over, it's going to go to the poll game. And I know some people have been putting in, like the people that put in the bathtub duckies have made votes. I need to tally those up, but I don't think that more than $44.44 have been issued to either of the other games. So it's looking like we're going to do Echo Jr. Sounds good, Zora. level. There we go.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
I was gonna use nightlight. Okay. All right. Now, do I remember correctly? I do not. Okay. I was thinking I could bust those open. Hey, buddy. I'm missing 2, huh? Yeah, please. Checkpoint. I know where 1 is. It's up there on the thing over the lava. Thank you for the temple offering, Hagar.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left
I
it
love
with me
that
a little
penguin.
while ago.
That penguin emote is super cute. I'm very happy with it. Nice bright colors, big sprite. I got a lot of my emotes end up being too small. They don't take up enough of the box, so to speak, for the emote. That makes sense. I gotta jump up there again because when I grab the bone, I said it when I grabbed the bone, it teleported me away where I could get all the stuff. Thank you for the tome consultation, Rose Crow. Welcome in. You're almost done. Glad you were able to make it in tonight. I assume you've been lurking, but if not, glad you made it. Oh, my butt! Oh! Not like this. My cheeks! My cheeks! My cheeks are on fire! My cheeks! My cheeks! My cheeks are on fire! Someone gets... don't want my booty to burn. What am I missing? 11? Okay, I think those are probably up there. Lost that progress. So if you're here and able to answer, Rose, inquiring minds wish to know. That's me. I'm inquiring minds. Are you going to stream on the 27th of June if you're able to join us for Stardew Valley? Will we finally see a Rose Crow stream? Is that a thing? Maybe, possibly, perhaps. It goes for you too, Hagar. I don't know. I know Zora's laying down, but if any of the 5Rs people want to join, we can set it up so that there's essentially an unlimited number of people allowed in the server. Just the more we have, the jankier it'll be. But nothing preventing us from having like 12 people. Thanks. Another $100, give or take, and Calrea is going to be streaming it on stream, like on camera. That'll be her first on cam stream, other than when she opened her birthday present that 1 year. I had her open her blue chicken birthday present. Huh? Yeah, you can go in if you go into the Steam folders for Stardew Valley, you can edit the settings directly. Like you don't even need a mod or anything. You can just edit the settings to allow more people. And it'll spawn like extra houses for the players. So some of the farms it gets a little weird if you have like 16 houses and the farm's tiny. But we've done it before with up to 8 or 10 people, and it was not too terrible. So 42% done. See, it's saying that we've only played for 2 hours and 42 minutes, and we're definitely 4 hours into the stream. So I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I said I was going to play until we hit 50%. I think I'm going to call it here. And then we'll have plenty of game left to play on Friday. So we're going to quit. We're going to raid Waffle. I know Tom and Tech and the usual suspects are all on, but just because we're doing the charity thing, we're going to raid charity people. So, anyway, it's dark in here. Thank you for the hugs. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Hagar, for your generous donations. And to Compy for the sub, and everybody else that I've probably forgotten. Thank you as well. We got a new follower. Welcome in, new follower. Thank you. I've had this one for like a year. Somebody bought it for me. And I couldn't wear it until just recently because I've lost so much weight. So they bought it for me at like a Goodwill or something, and they were like, "Oh, we thought you'd like it," and it just didn't fit. And it's still a little snug, but not nearly as bad as it was because I've lost like 30 pounds, so I can actually wear it. I've got a whole bunch of Hawaiian shirts that just don't fit me anymore. So like as I'm losing weight, we get more Hawaiian shirts. I own like 22 Hawaiian shirts, which is wild to think about, but. So yeah, y'all only ever see like a dozen of them because they're the only ones that fit me. But yeah. But thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, I think this is the first time I've actually worn this one on stream. But it's got the little penguins or not the penguins, the flamingos and whatnot. I got penguins on the brain because we got a new emote. Cute little guy. I love him. All right. Waffle is streaming. He's going to be streaming for at least another hour. He's playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday with the official return of the bathtub stream. We're going to be doing Abzu, probably Echo Jr. for the extension game. Don't know how long it's going to go. Right now, I think it's somewhere between like 20 and 30. So it's 2 hours of Abzu, and then I think we've had like somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes extra redeemed. It can go up to 2 hours based on how many bathtub ducky rewards people buy or donate. And for everyone, we're gonna throw another ducky in the tub with me. So it's gonna be fun. And then Friday we got more Spyro. Saturday we got the Repo collab. It's gonna be super cool. What else was I gonna say? I had something I was gonna say. Something was on my mind, and now I can't remember. It was like that, plucked from my dome. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bathtub streams. We did hit the milestone for a new full playthrough bathtub game. I'm going to put that on a poll on the channel. So right now there's 2 polls up. One of them is for the $55 milestone, which is y'all can vote on a challenge run for Rings of Power. There's 2 challenge runs we've done before. One is the 3-person challenge run where we skip 3 of the party members. We beat the whole game with only 3 characters. The other one is the Working Class Hero Challenge run, where I cannot open any optional chests, which means we do not get the Knight, and we also do not get the Sextant, which means I'm going to have to figure out where those spots are on the overworld without using latitude and longitude. So I'm like, that's going to be difficult. And then the other challenge run is one we have not done before, which I have tentatively named the Look Ma No Hands challenge run, which requires me to beat the game using auto battle, not using manual combat, which I have never beaten the game not doing manual combat. So that's going to be interesting. Currently, Hagar, so I was looking at Maneater because we actually had started Maneater before. So in the past, we beat BioShock Remastered. We beat the entirety of BioShock Remastered in a bathtub over several streams. Then we did Abzu, which was pretty short. You know, it's like we did an episode of Abzu, and beat it. And then we had started playing Maneater, and then I stopped doing the bathtub streams because my laptop died, and by the time I got a new laptop, I wasn't streaming anymore. So we've got potentially Maneater. Potentially, I'm thinking Treasures of the Deep for PS1. If you're not familiar with it, look it up. It's gloriously janky. I can remember playing the first level of Treasures of the Deep on my PlayStation 1 demo disc that I got when I got the system, and I played the crap out of that first level and then never got the game. I was looking at the Legendary Starfy, which is a DS game, but I don't know how long that game is, so that would be kind of a shorter one. But those are the 3 I was looking at. Or maybe like Raft or something. But I know Raft doesn't really have an end, and I don't want to be playing it forever because the bathtub streams are a little weird because we don't do them very often. Like when we are doing them, we're doing them like maybe twice a month. So this is like me saying, "Oh, we're gonna play Maneater." Maneater's like a 30-hour game. Like I'm locking myself into a bathtub stream every couple of weeks for like the next 3 to 4 months. So it can't be anything crazy. It can't be Subnautica because I joked about it, but it can't be Subnautica because that's just too long. Subnautica just never ends. Also, I am a little bit of a thalassophobe, and I don't think I want to do that. It's the same reason we could try Jaws. Same reason I won't play Soma. Soma is one of the best games I've ever played in terms of story and message and art and everything. And I beat it once and I will never play it again because it's the most cripplingly depressing game. combined with Thalassophobia. Like, everybody should play Soma once and then like go hug your dog or something, or your cat or your child or yourself. I don't know. Somebody hug something. But that poll will pop up soon. But for now, there are 2 polls up on the channel. If you're watching on your phone, the tiles are up there, I think. And if you're watching on your computer, the polls are down here. And there's a long RPG. So basically, the next long RPG after Final Fantasy IX, and then the other one's the Rings of Power Challenge run. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody one last time for being here. The raid is starting. I appreciate every single one of you individually and as a group for all of your support that you've shown over, the last forever, right? But also specifically for the last week and some change as we've started down this first of hopefully many charity streams that I'll be doing in the future. So, I will be looking forward to seeing you all in the tub real soon. And until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later. Copy with the last minute temple offering. I see you. All right. Great start. Y'all later.